Item number 2.
একটু ওয়ানটা ডাকু বলে দিই কেউ আসছে জাস্ট আ মোমেন্ট
Item number 1. 2.
Yes. Another only immediate salary has not been affirmed only that it been immediate next week.
do you want it you have not completed service
Yes, service the affirm has not been.
আরে 5th May রেখে দিও তাহলে 5th May it will be on 5th May you serve in the meantime
Yes, sir.
complete your service in the meantime
Yes, sir. 15.
Item number 3.
In item number 3, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship, service is not completed.
কেন করো না
Lordship, because we have filed the MAT application and subsequently filed the CAN application, the GP was refused to receive the copy.
have you checked up the stamp reporter's report is there any defect
Lordship, only I seeking a direction to serve upon the respondent, Lordship, unless the GP is not taking the service, Lordship.
why not taking
We have failed to file within time. When the MAT was filed, the MAT application was filed, Lordships, then I have to serve upon the state respondent. But we failed to service on that time. So subsequently, the date has been given to the filing department that has been come. So they have asked to give a direction and subsequently they will accept the service, Lordship.
Hey, what is the system going on Mr. Jahan
Whenever we're filing any application or MAT, in the CIS form, we have to give the
Returnable
tentative day or returnable day.
Hmm.
Now, GP says the service is to be not effected prior to 48 hours of that day. Now, I have filed a MAT indicating that it will be moved on 6th of May. I failed to serve. I am not moving on that day. I am filing the stay application with the intimation that I will be moving on 12th or 13th. They say, no, you given 6 in respect of MAT, you failed to serve. Now you get an order from the division bench or single bench to serve upon us, then we shall. But we are every day we are facing this trouble. Even we undertake that this was not moved, we shall moved on so and so that they will not receive.
where is Mr. Swapon Dotto GP is here the ফাইলটা দাও কোত্থেকে নতুন নিয়ম বের করতে হবে Why are you challenging Mr. Dotto? We are being told that suppose the returnable date is given and if the
service is being tendered or after 48 hours or after 2, so that's why it is being, I'm told there are some cases where the service is not being accepted because the returnable date, after the returnable date, if the service is tendered, it is not possible because it will go to Sharthok and then somebody has to be assigned.
then what is the system? They have to give a copy to you on the date of filing. Suppose I file
No,
today
not that.
and give
It
a
depends on
returnable.
the lawyer who is giving the returnable day, when the matter is due to appear. So accordingly, he has to keep his 48 hours gap. That's what is requirement, nothing else.
So when did you file?
What happened, Lordship? We have filed the application. We have given a date to be listed on such and such date.
Which date?
For the filing
Date,
section.
when did you file the application?
Lordship, we have filed on 10th 12th 2025. We got the leave. On that day, we have filed.
Very good.
So we have given a returnable date that on that the matter will be appeared before the Lordship.
When did you give that date?
Lordship, that will be after 72 hours or Lordship later on within 1 week, Lordship. But we failed to serve on that within that period. So later,
Yes, if you
yes,
fail to
that's right.
serve, then
Yes,
you have to, they will not accept.
yes, now they are saying that that matter has not appeared, Lordship. We have given that the matter will appear on such and such date. Kindly attend at the time of hearing. So that later we have written and we are going to serve the copy to the learned GP. Now, Lordship, they are saying that unless an order has been passed by the learned court, that matter will appear on that particular date. We are not accepting the copy, Lordship, accepting the service, Lordship. That is the difficulty. But we have given a date on after 1 week, but
But not only the GP, you have to serve the respective respondents,
respective private respondent is there, Lordship. We have to serve upon them also.
not private respondents, as well as the state respondents.
Lordship,
The
ordinary.
226 rules, in
Yes,
addition to the
You
government
have
leader,
to serve,
all
you have
parties.
to serve upon the respondents intimating that the matter is returnable such and such. Then the department takes steps for through the GP for engagement of the council.
Now, for that difficulty, Lordship, we are unable to serve. So,
So
Lordship,
you serve upon the state respondents intimating the date when it will appear. It
but
will
Lordship,
appear.
GP will, GP is also.
Aha, GP not.
No,
the
no, I can't
state
break the
respondent.
law. I can't.
The state, suppose the director, district controller is a
GP
party.
also apart.
You serve upon him saying that it will appear. Once they get the copy, they will intimate through the Sarthak portal to the GP.
Lordship,
Then the GP will engage the advocate.
Lordship, that direction may be given that after 1 week, if that matter will come, we will come back after servicing.
So therefore, admittedly, no service was effected
Yes, yes, Lordship. I have
within the,
submitted. We have submitted
within the,
that.
the returnable date. That's what it
It
is.
will appear on 5th. You give notice to the individual respondents that the matter will be on 5th and
5th of-
file an affidavit of service on the said date. 5 তারিখ রেখে দিন।
The order may be passed, Lordship. We, along with the order, we will serve.
Key.
No order is
It will
required.
return on 5th of Lordship. Grateful to you.
Huh?
Sarthak নেবে না, order নেবে।
Huh?
Or the procedure otherwise, earlier procedure was
No, they are serving the concerned respondent. Question of acceptance.
concerned respondents, they will accept.
Huh?
Now, my lord, we have to serve upon the GP office by way of Sarthak.
Through
GP
Sarthak.
Through Sarthak. Now, Sarthak will say since the date given in the CIS is over,
Returnable date is expired.
unless there is a direction by the court, we shall not accept. That's the difficulty we are facing, my lord. Earlier, that was
But
the
if you
procedure.
hold, you
the
file, you
date-
give a returnable date and you don't serve.
Ev-
And
e-
you,
ev-
if you try to serve after the returnable date,
Yes, but every
it is
time
difficult.
we are giving a date, that we will be moving after 48 hours.
48 hours. The thing is, GP is a supplementary service which is made Sarthak portal. But unless Mr. Jahan, the respondent, get the brief,
Even, my lord, let us accept that they have been served.
hmm,
They have been served with today I am serving that on 5th of May I shall move this matter.
hmm,
Everybody accepted. Everybody accepted. But GP will not accept. Since when I file this, there was a intimation I will move it on, today we are on 21st, 20th we moved. Per se. They will not accept unless there is a court stay.
because in the,
This
the front
procedure
sheet,
is
we have to
developed
mention
also.
when the matter is due to appear. So after the expiry of the due date, if the service is tendered, it is not possible to accept.
no, Mr. Dotto, is this the system that they have to serve the individual respondents as well as the GP?
But that is the 226 rules. Subject to correction, my lord.
No.
Now I have to stop reading.
Oh, you have stopped
Stop
reading.
reading.
Honest confession.
One line order may be passed, Lordship. I can.
Acha, as service upon the respondents is not complete, list the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily This can be resolved, that you give a date, say, you file it today, give a date after, say, 4 days thereafter.
Some of our advocate has adopted another policy. I am disclosing it before the learned GP, that once it is refused by the authority, we are saying we are to serve prior to 48 hours of moving. So we are sending it through post to the office of GP.
Yes, I am getting that.
Yes.
This
We
candid
should-
malad,
I
this-
have served.
I appreciate that. Service is affected upon the,
Problem can be solved.
Yes,
Suppose
yes.
if it
I
is
have
not
followed
an
your lordship.
extremely
I have followed your
urgent
lordship, and I shall try to
Yes.
communicate this
This
to my friend.
issue occurred when I was in the Jalpaiguri bench, that the advocates have a choice sometimes to choose the court. At the time of filing, we say that it will go before which bench, all right. No, we will try our luck in the next bench.
Bench hang.
So what happens? The matter appears as we're filing before me, but I am not being chosen by the appellant. That Justice Chakraborty should not hear the matter. Then what am I to do? Then all the matters have to be adjourned. There has
I
to
shall
be a
communicate this.
understanding between the two. Then it. Dr. Paul.
lordship.
Number 4,
কোর্ট দেখি ফাইলটা দাও কে আছে দেখো ফাইল করে রেখে দেবে empty। ওটা কমা দিও একটা give a further opportunity to the appellant to appear comma।
This is a state's appeal, my lord.
That matter which we are hearing,
This is different matter.
No, this is new matter.
This is a new matter, my lord. This is different matter.
It is covered by the judgment passed in Archana Jana case, my lord, your lordship. My
Come back after 2 weeks, my lord.
lord, it is fifth time that he is asking time.
Right.
My lord, and my client is suffering, my lord. Because there is a contempt that is not being proceeded with because of the pendency of this.
होता है 5 बार हमें टाइम दे दी जाए
হ্যাঁ, আছে আমার কাছে, লেখা আছে। Yes, yes.
you have filed an application for leave to appeal।
No, my
No,
lord.
Section
Regular
5, Section 5.
Section 5 is there. How many days? 73 days delay।
91 days.
Eh?
Because my application says 91 days.
We allow the section 5 and
My lord, your lordship knows I do not object this type to this application type of.
no, we can do this. We can condone the delay and fix it on 5th so far hearing of the matter. Or on 5th, we can condone the delay and take up the matter.
My lord, delay, your lordship may condone, I do not object to the condonation. I leave it to your lordship, my lord. But only the problem is, my lord, if the stay application is not heard, My contempt is
We
not.
shall hear. We shall certainly hear.
My lord, it is hanging from, I said, your lordship, it is hanging from,
It appeared earlier.
yes, 4 times. 4 times. They have taken time. Even it was dismissed for default, it was restored at behest of Mr. Amritulal Chatterjee.
One day, my lord, we missed, my lord, we
It was
immediately came.
dismissed for default in February.
Yes, 24th February.
The same day it was restored.
Same day it was restored.
Upon mentioning,
Upon-
my lord, my lords have been gracious enough.
Then after my lord, 24th March, he
So
took
he
time.
has reasons to be aggrieved, Mr.
True, my lord.
Again,
I
he,
have to accede to that.
on 24th March, he had taken time.
Understood fifth, we are not giving adjournment.
My lord will kindly record the section 5 maybe,
Hello.
but not with consent, my
My lord, may we come back on sixth, my lord?
Upon,
May we come back on sixth, my lord, instead of?
no, we take up on
On
every,
8th.
Will come, will come.
upon hearing the affidavit of service, comma, as filed, not there,
Already filed.
come on fifth. then. Yes, 5 তারিখ রেখেছি। Who is opposing you?
Sir, I'm for state.
Eh?
I'm for state.
State.
I am for the private respondent number 7.
There is a delay.
Yes, sir.
5 days delay, sir.
33 days delay. Have you filed application?
Yes, my lord. Can 1 is the section 5 application. Information. File করেছো তুমি? ঠিক আছে, শুরু করো, শুরু করো। শুরু এক পর্যন্ত কেন? ফাইল করেছো কবে?
Why you are not sharing?
But the thing as it appears, that's not the thing. I would kindly come to the
You are running, you are not yet been given.
Yes, I am running. I am
You're-
running. I am not getting my commission due to this order, but entire fraud has been committed. Or kindly allow me to place 2 or 3 documents before lordship. Or first,
Writ petition was disposed of without affidavits.
yes, but 2 things. Or kindly allow me, my lord. My husband expired on 19th of September 2019. 19th September 2019
Your husband?
expired. 19th September 2019. My mother-in-law, my lord, who has been claiming as having no means or no aid, she transferred her property to her daughter on 20th of November 2019. Just within 2 months of my husband expired, the value was 1,24,87,000 odd. Now I approach the authority, please grant me the license which my husband had. My mother-in-law raised an objection. I request your lordship to go through page 43 once. She
Then
said,
what happened? Then what happened?
now I applied before the authority for compassionate appointment. Now, my lord, my mother-in-law said there was no marriage in between me and my husband. I was a kept. That is the allegation. Despite of that, authority proceeded for settlement of that license in favor of me. She moved this honorable court. She moved this honorable court, if your lordship stands to page 212, order on 11th of February 2022.
When was the license given to you?
Now, my lord, February 22, there was a direction by this court to proceed with this license settlement. Now, there was a paragraph at page
No,
213.
no, you were not given the license.
I have been now.
No. Initially,
No,
when
no,
you
no, no.
applied for
I
license,
applied for license. She raised objection
then that was considered
by the authority.
and disposed of. Saying what?
Court's order
No, the authorities
granted in my favor.
without providing for any share to the mother-in-law.
Nothing.
Then that order was challenged
No.
by,
No.
then
They raised the issue before the court. I am not being looked after, though there was a
by
direction
filing a writ petition
by filing a petition.
after license was given to you.
Kindly 1 minute, kindly come.
No, let us understand.
Yes.
After license was given
Should-
to you by an order,
They filed representation before the authority. I am not being looked after by my daughter-in-law. So let
do something.
Yes.
Then what did the
the
court say?
court that writ petition was moved by giving a wrong address of me. That was not served
Couldn't
upon
appear.
me.
You couldn't appear.
Now there is a direction upon the authority. You take steps in accordance with the order passed by this court in 2022, where there is a direction of this court to look after my mother-in-law. That I want to show before lordship.
Then it is a fact. Then
That is
you,
Kindly have a look
my
at
lord,
page.
then you use your opposition.
Kindly have a look at
She
page
has got the
213.
license.
213 once.
He has got the
213
license
once.
with an undertaking that she will look after her mother-in-law.
Kindly
see
come
the
to-
undertaking.
I have not
We shall
finished
come
it.
to
I
it.
have
We shall come.
kindly come to 213.
That was-
That's vital, my lord. Nothing. They have committed a fraud, my lord. I will show before lordship. 213, the fifth paragraph. However, it has been submitted that the mother of the deceased is aged about 72 years and is not in a position to take care of her own self and also doesn't have any independent earning. Accordingly, it is expected that the daughter-in-law, being the respondent number 7, shall take due care of the mother-in-law out of the earning from the said license. They are taking aid of this. Now, the first sentence, my lord, since it has been submitted, that since he has no means or aid, this order was passed, my lord, on 11th of February 2022.
This order you did not challenge.
I accepted that because it's a conditional based on their submission. Now, my lord, kindly come to page, my lord,
Yeah, just a moment.
122. Whole pagination থাকলে problem হয় 122 তো আর kindly come to page 122.
Yeah, just a moment. Then what happened after this order?
But I have been after the order of
11th of February 22.
11th February 2022. Now license has been given in my favor.
After this order,
Now kindly come to page 122.
122.
On 11th of February, they submitted before the court that the lady has no means of earning and nothing. Now page 122, it's a deed dated 11th of July 2022, executed in favor of Srimati Anjusri Ghosh, the daughter of that particular lady. Now kindly come to page 124, executed by Joyasri Shaha. That's my mother-in-law. The value of the property at page 122 is 39,43,000 odd. Son expired in the month of September. In the month of November, she transferred 1 crore, the property value of rupees 1 crore 24 lakhs in favor of the daughter.
Then what did you do? Then what was done?
I did nothing. I had been running my business. Now they moved this court.
When were you granted the license, sir?
কত তারিখ license? That was granted in my favor on 31st of May 2022.
That is after 11th February.
11th February is order.
You were given on 31st of May.
May 2022.
And the gift deed was on
11th of July 2022. The second gift deed. The first gift deed of November, that was 20th of November, 20th of November 2019. Value was 1 crore 24 lakhs.
there were two properties.
Yes, others properties are also there, my lord. I was not accepted by the
Very
family.
good. Then what happened?
Now, she approached this court. The
Court said that you have to provide for that.
yes. Now, my lord, I have been asked to provide 1/3 of my share.
After this order of this court, authorities took a decision.
Yes.
After this order,
Yes, my lord. First, 19th of March 2025. Page 222. After that,
19th of March 2025.
Five. She moved a writ petition before this court.
After this 11th February
After
order,
11th February, she raised objection that I am not looking after her. On that allegation, she moved a writ petition in 2024, moved in the month of March 2025.
that allegation was also there at the time of moving the
Yes,
first
I-
writ petition.
On that day, she said, he should be looked up. She should be looked after by me.
Hmm.
That was the prayer. Now, once it was granted in my favor, she transferred certain properties I showed before lordship. Now she raised, she is not being looked after by me. Now she moved a writ petition. Kindly come to page 222. And that writ petition, in that writ petition, my address was given wrongly. And it was never served upon me. It was moved ex parte on 19th of March 2025. There the order dated 11th of February that was quoted.
Now, what did the court say?
Now, court, my lord, kindly come to page 225. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, also considering the issue in hand, it appears to me that license is issued in favor of the daughter-in-law of the petitioner in terms of the direction of this court. The present license is duty bound to carry out the instruction of this court, what she undertook at the time of receiving the license. If she failed to carry out the instruction or to take proper care of the petitioner, the authority is at leave to take appropriate steps, including imposition of fine, apportionment of commission, etc., according to the law.
Hmm.
And that direction was given. Now, based on that, my lord, they have issued order at page 227.
Two 27.
227, my lord.
So apart from the go down rent, remaining profit should be 1/3 has to be shared. Now you challenge this order. Now you are saying that she had a source of maintenance, so
I
there was
say-
no requirement.
I say,
But you
I
did not
cannot
raise
deny
the
my
issue.
duty.
Pardon?
I say I cannot deny my duty
Hmm.
being a daughter-in-law.
Yes.
But that should not be to the extent of 1/3 of the commission. Let amount be fixed. Let amount be fixed. But well, one thing, 1 crore 70 lakhs properties.
Mr. Jahan, you cannot agitate now because as your order was passed in your absence, you are saying you ought to have challenged that order.
No.
In
But when I came to learn,
Now having accepted everything, you are saying that now quantify the amount which is to be paid.
nobody says that 1/3. 1/3 for the first time came by this order. Page 227.
Very good. You tell us how much you are agreeable to give monthly basis.
Okay, I am leaving it to your lordship.
How am I to ascertain that how much profit you are earning? You tell us monthly I will pay this amount, we will dispose it of.
15,000 per month or to a single lady.
You are also single.
To
How
a-
much do you want?
25,
But she,
not more than that. 25.
You are deciding along with the daughter-in-law,
no.
separate.
With the daughter.
Separately.
Transfer everything to the daughter. But
And let her survive also, you also survive.
And that's why passed an order 1/3 only, because she and her son only living there. And she has got the license after
And
giving
one thing, my
undertaking,
lord,
because
even in case of my LIC payment, but forget about me. My child was entitled to have Shiva, had share from her mother-in-law, her my lord, grandmother. To deprive him, the entire transfer was made. Now the LIC payment, which I was entitled to have, against that, my lord, my mother-in-law filed a title suit.
20,000 per month and settle the issue.
My lord?
20,000 he will give. Huh? You are having children.
Yes, a minor child.
Huh?
I have a minor child. And only to deprive him,
You are earning profit. You have been given license on
May 2022.
22. You have already enjoyed 3 years without paying a single farding.
And my lord, after this order of base 2027, my entire commission that has been stalled. I am not getting a single penny.
because you are not paying.
After this order of 2020.
Page 227. Kindly consider one aspect, the grandmother, only to deprive his grandson, transferred entire thing to ends. Even my lord, title suit has been filed so that I may not get the LIC payment. And that is pending.
That we cannot.
Criminal
do.
case has been filed against me.
We will only modify
Entire thing by the
order.
dictation of the my lord,
Mr.
son-in-law of that particular.
We will record that as agreed to by the parties. We modify the order saying in place and stead of 1/3 of the amount, you will be paying an amount of rupees 20,000 for month.
But since I am admitting it on behalf of my client, my lord, kindly grant me 5 minutes time so that I shall.
So what happens to the 3 years profit you have earned?
Let me make a phone call.
Arrears payment.
But then I shall be paying my lord my son's share also. My son's share to the property. 1 crore 60 lakhs. But she is not. বানের জলে ভেসে আসেনি।
এখানে কি হবে?
Yes, জামাই সবকিছু করবে আর নাতি আলাদা হয়ে যাবে। That cannot be.
জামাইও নেই,
Entire thing is by the Jamai.
জামাই নেই।
All right, take instruction and come back. You will not, you will be pay, he will be paid 20,000 on and from the date of the order of the SDO, 25th
SDC,
April
subdivisional
2020.
controller.
Huh?
Order of the subdivisional controller.
Right.
Hmm.
So from the month of April 2025,
25.
he will only modify this order to this extent. Yes, tell us when can you come back? To be mentioned
Keep it
day
at,
after
or
tomorrow.
keep it at 2 p.m. so that we can,
To be mentioned day after tomorrow.
after 23rd is the my lord election at Pidaba. Can I keep it tomorrow, my lord?
Tomorrow. Huh? In course of hearing, Mr. Jahan
For the respondent in this matter, right, writ petitioner respondent. Here is our evidence in opposition.
On next week, this is hearing.
Malad, I oppose this because a fair price shop enjoyment is being done by a portion of persons, by a group of persons who are not the original owners of the said property. Malad happens to be the legal heir of one of the son. Other sons have been
what
excluded.
is your problem? What is the problem?
Lordship has stayed the trial court's order on his instance for the time being. They let the decision be.
Stay to করিনি।
Yes, Lordship has passed an order of stay, not to give any effect. The entry order copy dena.
That was on 17th of March.
Aviation na?
17th of March,
17th March order.
17th March.
till the end of
Copy
April.
টা তুলেছিস কেন?
Interim order till the end of April. 17th of March 2026.
Or we are suffering interim order, my lord.
What is your
We had a
problem?
contested hearing.
Mr. Bhattacharya.
No,
What is your problem today? Tell us.
I am led by Mr. Mujumdar,
Led by?
Mr. Somu Mujumdar. And next week,
Next week,
my lord, the matter was relegated to the authority for adjudication. My lordship, there is no, but that should be kindly peruse the order. My learned friends are affected by the paragraph 19 of the same. Once it has been relegated, it fell from your lordship also. Lordship was of the view that yes, that should not have been done.
So what happened on 18th March?
Hearing was directed, both parties appeared but could not be conducted because of the court's interference of the Honorable High Court.
on first occasion,
ওই order এর copy টা
Subdivisional controller food and supply in Raiganj
No,
conducted
on
a hearing on
18th
10th of
we have
March.
said that pursuant to the order impugned, the
The copy-
DA district controller has fixed it for hearing on 18th
Yes.
March.
Before that, subdivisional controller gave a hearing on 10th of March. But
So
then
we
it
have-
was,
আপনি কাগজটা দিন না হিয়ারিং এর কাগজ
then the hearing was fixed by the,
We have not stayed him from taking any decision.
kindly make it clear মানে let him complete the hearing.
Mr. Dotto, we have not.
hearing হবে না।
Lordship has stayed the hearing.
Oh, acha, acha.
lordship
Stayed
The hearing, yes. That is how we are prejudiced. But kindly come to the order impugned for once. If he is affected by this, I shall concede to that. Yes, delete this portion. But let the hearing be there. But we are the three sons are before your lordship.
Now, what happened 18th? Was it hard?
No.
No, it was not.
because of the interim order granted on 17th of March, no hearing took place on 18th.
So, Mr. Dotto, we will say you will hear and come with an order.
Yes.
Kindly, madam, let the order come before your lordship.
তারা তো already দুটো hearing
But the proceedings before the DC controller remain stayed because of the interim order of this honorable court.
Give 10 days time, but before election, they cannot conduct hearing.
এখনো হবে না।
They let them come first week of May, madam, let them not go, not enjoy it, not enjoy the fair price shop
So
itself.
we stayed since the writ petition itself is pending.
Yes,
So if the writ petition goes on, then
stay the writ petition,
so
no
that
hearing,
is
but
that
order
is
should not
exactly
be
what
stayed,
we
my
are-
lord. So far as the hearing is concerned, my lord, by the district
Right,
controller, my lord, that should not be stayed. District controller come with a decision before your lordship.
where show us the order impugned in the writ petition.
Non-inclusion of our name. That was a order. They did not express anything excepting by saying
Well, it's really a family dispute,
Hmm.
100% family dispute. I don't know.
the state has intervened. State has given a premium to a particular branch of family, but other members have been excluded.
We cannot go on that.
রিট
So
পিটিশনের অর্ডারটা কোনটা
what
ছিল?
did the
রিট পিটিশনের অর্ডার ইমপিউন, যেটাই বলেছিল যে আমাদের ইনক্লুড করে, কেন মামলাটা করেছিলাম যখন, রিটটা কোথায়? রিটের অর্ডারটা, রিটে কেরা চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছিল?
ওইটাই তো দেখাচ্ছি।
না না ওটা
you are challenging the order of 29 January?
এই দুটো দিন জানো
এটার কথা বলছেন না জজ সাহেব। জজ সাহেব বলছেন তুমি রিটটা করেছিলে কেন?
অধিকটা দিয়ে ঢুকে প্লেয়ার
Lordship, it is at page 84.
Hmm.
পেজ 46
Page 84 it starts.
What did the court direct?
Court direction, I died at page 87,
So
paragraph 14 and 15.
the license was given, dealership was given to you people.
Not me, to my learned friends.
Yes.
So we made an objection, court directed the authority to hear it.
For running.
They are both the branch of the family.
Now they are running the business.
They are running the business. Initially, after the death of the father, well,
On the
business
death
was
of the
stalled.
father, after the death of the father, well, his clients were applied within time, so they have been given license.
Not he was a partner. His client was a partner initially. Father, he had not inherited from father. He have inherited from their own husband. Husband এর ছেলের লিগাল হেয়ার, ওরা তো বাবা লিগাল হেয়ার বাঁচেনি, তো বৌমা।
পার্টনার কারা ছিল দেখ,
বাবা এক ছেলে এবং মা। মায়ের ছবিগুলো দিয়েছে, মায়ের ছবিগুলো দিয়ে
Well, may I give a brief facts of this case?
No, when we have passed an interim order and called for affidavits, then we will dispose of this stay application. What is the
Yes. And this mother is appellant. Lordship, kindly see the photograph of the mother who is going
Right,
to.
come on 5th, we will dispose of. Let the affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the
Well,
applicant.
I request my learned friend to produce the appellant number 1. Kindly look at the mother who has affirmed. And din to just
Wait, all right, you show it to us. We have called for an copy. You have got the reply.
this
they have given.
photograph of the mother show that she is infirm. She cannot move.
All
She has been brought to court ballot. She has been exploited
kept on record.
for moving the
It's the
court.
matter for further consideration on 5th May.
সিভিল কোর্টে গিয়ে সমস্ত
Yes.
কর। Fifth of May.
Why you are in problem?
No, I have no problem.
Election result is 4th.
Well, that will create another problem to me, madam. In the event, madam, it goes against. It's difficult for my learned friend to get my learned friend here with you.
There is always change of guard.
The interim order passed earlier 6th May. Or until further orders, whichever is done.
কি হয়েছে?
As well. But my learned friend has already come. He can proceed with the hearing. My learned friend has already come. It is on his ground the accommodation has been paid for.
Yes,
থাক না
next.
একটু, অত অধৈর্য হচ্ছিস কেন?
Item number 8.
Lordship.
It will expire on 6th. Don't worry. We shall. Mr. Doctor, you take instruction as regards the status of the proceeding. They were
Yes.
shut down.
So, my lord, I just tell you right now,
Uh-huh.
initially the hearing was given by the sub-divisional controller, then the district controller fixed the hearing, that has been stayed by your lordship. It is remaining at that stage.
All right. Yes, next.
A district controller to file a report in the meantime. Lordship may pass
They
this
have
on.
used- People who is there, we will dispose. it.
রিপোর্টটা কি করে হিয়ারিং হয়নি তো কি রিপোর্ট আন
Yes, next.
সবই জানে।
This is affidavit of service. I have served the state respondent. I have affidavit of service. No, I could not annex the copy of the writ petition in my stay petition, my lord. I'm giving liberty to submit this copy of the writ petition.
Who is opposing you?
Yes, my lord. Page 8 of my stay petition, my
Have
lord.
you served? Have you served?
Yes, I have served the stay.
With the evidence of service?
Yes, I have filed affidavit of service.
Yes. Means being the writ petition on, we called for the writ petition
Yes, I have, I have handed over the writ petition, copy of the writ petition.
for this headmaster.
I have served only the state respondent.
No, you have to give it to the private respondent. No,
Yes, there is a headmaster in a school. The
you have
matter,
not served. Your allegation is against that person.
Your allegation, my lord, against that person, my lord, matter relates to, my lord, irregular distribution of midday meal in a school.
Right.
An order was passed by this honorable court, directed the district magistrate to cause an inquiry and to furnish the copy of the inquiry to the writ petitioner and concluded the hearing.
Very good. Yes.
Your district magistrate, my lord, page 41 of the
Yes, sir. You have to serve
Yes,
upon, you have. You have served upon whom?
I have served on the government freedom. My lord.
The learned advocate appearing for the appellate subjects that
9 9 to 14 malar almost all are the similar matter. Upper primary related. Malar the petitioner participated in the both selection process, one of the 9, 10, 11, 12 and the upper primary. Malar the job loser in terms of the malar Supreme Court judgment is completed. Malar this is I'm filing affidavit. Next one malar the 10 I saw last occasion I have filed. Yes, Malar sir. And your lordship was pleased to direct on filing the paper book also in the another same issue, Malar.
In this matter,
In this matter, another matter. Your
when we have incomplete,
Malar, the 4 weeks for filing the paper books and liberty to mention.
in the earlier matter. When did we pass the order?
ওটা ডেট কি ছিল রে? Fourth ছিল বোধহয়, দেখ।
4th July.
Now the
দেখে বল,
reply is
দেখি।
complete.
Malar, the first one is complete, second one is complete, and Malar, third, fourth, fifth are ready, Malar, not affirmed.
Then you complete service, we will complete your affidavit and come. How many times we will pass orders individually?
Malar, 4th April, your lordship passed the similar. 4th April passed, Malar, your lordship to filing the paper book in the same self issue, Malar.
Then we keep it after that.
Malar, kindly take it up in Monday, Malar. In the meantime, I will complete the almost.
No. What one day that matter will not be coming up. 4 weeks we say.
So kindly take it over Malar, the affidavit, Malar, to reply, Malar.
My lord,
Many times we will pass orders. This matter done, this matter done.
my lord, two matters are appearing for the first time. There is no direction for filing affidavits. That is item 11 and item 14.
11 and 14.
Yes,
The first time.
there is no direction.
And in 9, 10, 12, there are.
Yes, but in item 10, my opposition has not been filed. When my learned friend filed his reply, my opposition was not with me, so I could not file it. That apart, item 9, only the reply is complete, 9 and 10.
You. So then let us take one by one.
Yes.
In item number 9, what has been, you are
9
filed the reply.
Yes.
Yes.
And by what time you can complete your opposition in those matters, tell us, then we will keep it.
My lord, 2 weeks, item 11 and item 14.
Item 9.
কাজ দিচ্ছি কেন বলতে এগুলোতে? কোনটা ভালো করছে, উল্টে করছে। ওটা ছিল
Your reply you have filed. Where is your reply?
I have filed last.
একটা রিপ্লাই এটা এই রেকর্ডটাই আছে।
এরকম লিখে দাও, affidavits, exchange, It hasn't filed.
Today is the first time it is appealed.
Any defect? Checked up, any defect?
তোকে জিজ্ঞেস করছে
In the petition affidavit extent?
No, there is no direct
Petition,
censure.
no evidence.
no.
Upon hearing the learned advocate's appearing for the first time ওইটা কোনটা
Same as 11.
pillar 2
12 can 11. ছাড় এবার।
same as 11 করে দিও
ওটা গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাচ্ছে আর তারপর
yes Miss Dr. Patro, do you know Miss Nandini Mitro
yes yes
who
yes.
appears for university? If you find her, please tell her to just come for once.
Hey,
Yeah, that engineering college matter she appears.
yes 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 I will inform him.
Achha, were you there in that matter where
No transfer. I am for the appellant, my lord.
I appear for the state being led by Shabnam Devardhan, your lordship.
My lord, last occasion, your lordship directed me to file the APTP in reply, my lord. That I have missed, my lord, last occasion.
today I am filing the reply. My lord, I have a little prayer before your lordship. What happened, my lord? This matter pertains to, my lord, selection process of a second SLST. Now, the matter is related to, my lord, petitioner failed to, my lord, add prior teaching experience in respect of 11-12 selection process. This is the nutshell of this matter. Now, my lord, recent development, my lord, petitioner has come under the zone of consideration in 9-10 selection process. If the petitioner selection, that is in under process 9-10, if the appellant has ultimately selected in 9-10, then this matter is nothing to press in future.
Have you been called for counseling?
My lord, I have in 9-10.
তাহলে আর এটা রেখে
My lord, let it be adjourned for time being and go out of list. My lord, I am giving undertaking, if I selected in 9-10, I will press this application. But this, my lord,
when have you been called for counseling?
my lord, I am 9-10 is counseling is going on, my lord. There is no, my lord, I am in zone of consideration. I will be, my lord, very much in.
Yes, Mr. Singh. What?
আমি এটা out of list করে দিচ্ছি।
9-10 এ চান্স পেয়েছে?
But he succeeded in the cutoff of 9-10, my lord. He will be called for verification.
No, verification he has been done.
Verification is going on.
Going under processing. So, my lord, let it be out of list. But I am humbly praying. I'm giving the undertaking. My lord, kindly record my submission. If I selected in 9-10,
Reply have you filed?
my
Reply
lord,
Oppositionটা দেওয়া আছে।
on the joint prayer of the parties, comma, the matter stands adjourned.
failed to qualify in 9-10, then the matter will be, my lord.
So by this time your verification will be over.
I don't know, my lord.
Let us see. Let us see. If positive result is there, we'll dispose of. No use keeping the
No,
matter.
my lord, I'm also, my lord, I am assisting.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
Affidavits exchange.
I may file the opposition matter.
He has to file his opposition. We have to file our reply.
Reply file.
No, reply is not. This is that matter, my lord, where someone knowingly opted for English now wants to switch back to Bengali. No, my lord, I think, my lord, Mr. Chatterjee's grievance has been settled because he must have got a job because he was within the zone of consideration.
ইন্টারভিউ হয়নি।
Interview হয়ে গেছে?
ইন্টারভিউ হবে। Verification
Well, he is likely to be called for interview.
Let the matter appear after some time, my lord. In the meantime, the interview, my lord, if I am shortlisted,
But it may in just, my lord, for Justice talking about that also. My lord, in English, there are 4 vacancies for which one has to. আরে কি যেগুলো
in the matter.
20th January কি বলেছে?
Kindly see in response, page 2, last part, last portion. Submits that the petitioner has secured more marks than the cutoff marks for Bengali medium. He further submits that more vacancies are available in Bengali, and therefore the petitioner would have greater chance of securing employment. Having noted the submissions advanced, and upon perusal of the records, we are of the opinion that prima facie a good arguable case has been made out. Accordingly, there should be a stay of operation of the judgment and order. The respondent is directed to file affidavit, etc. I mean, what we are on is, insofar as English is concerned,
He has got the chance.
he will get the chance, and it is a possibility that he will get a job.
Because he was a very brilliant.
Yes, yes. He is within the zone. He is one of the first persons in the panel.
Oh, no.
And therefore, my lord, what I was humbly beseeching your lordship, my lord, your lordship will file our reply. That is another aspect. But your lordship will kindly, my lord, adjourn it till the first week of June or last week of May. I mean, just prior to the vacations, so that, my lord, we come up with the status of the writ petitioner. Or it is possible that he may say so. Oh, of you, of what in writ petitioner বলছি। এই তো, এসে তো।
In English, you have already come within the zone of consideration. But your grievance was shift me to Bengali medium.
If it is Bengali, then the number of options available to him is higher, according to him.
Yes, when is your interview?
Dates not provided
Dates
yet.
have not been announced yet. You know, it will be any time after 4th.
Let the affidavit in opposition as filed. Under the same heading in the
Then, I am paying 1 week time, because when I went to serve the notice to the GP office, they refused to accept. And the only gap is only 1 day, notice and listing date. Kindly direct the GP to accept my service and kindly fix them for next to as per lordship's convenience.
Service is not complete.
No, others I have served only except GP office, GP office don't accept the copy as the gap is only 1 day, So kindly direct the GP office to accept my service and as per lordship's convenience, fix the matter any day in coming week,
The appeal otherwise might be barred by limitation. Also, there is no delay condonation application. Subject to, of course, correction by lordship. Order was passed in November. Appeal is filed in March.
No.
Yes, there is a delay. 12 days delay.
Possibly there is a delay,
We learned that you have to file an application, no? 12 days delay. File a formal application. The learned advocate appearing for the corruption.
For the appellate.
Coming back.
I appear for the appellate, my lord. Can it be taken up after 29th, my lord? And in the supplementary list, my lord? 48.
Next monthly list. Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of state respond.
In this matter, I am appearing for the appellant. My lord, I am for the district primary school council.
Hearing. পেপার বুকটা দে। আমার বোঝানো
আছে তো।
এটা তো পেপার বুক পড়িনি, সব প্লিডিংস রেকর্ডে আছে। Yes, Mr.
Yes.
Mukherjee.
I'm challenging the order passed by
Good case or bad case?
Justice Amrita Sinha, page 241. Last.
200 and
241. 241. 240. Have a look at what.
Nice.
আপনি ছিলেন না? আপনি ছিলেন তো? হ্যাঁ।
Can you see the challenging the order passed by the reasoned order passed by
So what do you say about this? Why the order is wrong?
order is wrong, matter the learned trial court observed the Novoporjay, organized teacher, but we are not the Novoporjay organized teacher. Petitioners were the organized teacher. Checkered career of the history, my lord, the bundle of facts. There are so many bundle of facts, my lord. Kindly see the
Now
page.
we will see. You tell us now what is the problem here. It is
kindly
a
see page.
selection. It is a claim for regularization. Are you members of that West Bengal Primary Organizer Association?
Organization association.
You are members of that.
Members.
So in your association case, ultimately has attained finality by the order of the Supreme Court.
Before the Supreme, right.
As such, the single judge has said the issue is closed. I cannot reopen it again. If you at all want any relief, you go to the Supreme Court.
Kindly see. Then, my lord, kindly see the page 107. I moved this application before the Honorable Justice Ashok Das Chaudhary as then Lordship was. Page
We will come to
177.
who are you? Who are you and why you are claiming regularization?
We are the organized teacher. We are claiming part of the organized teacher were appointed in the permanent post, but we are not. Petitioners were not. Page 177.
Yeah. Yes.
Sir, 107 বললেন? 77.
Operative part, my lord, the 178 last paragraph. I will say got it, my lord.
Yes.
According to the
we are going through the order. We are going through the orders.
non-compliance of this order, we moved this application, contempt application, before this Honorable High Court. My lord, page 208, annexed P16 and 209.
Yes.
At that middle point of time, they argued that the Supreme Court, this matter was pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. So, before the file an application for addition of party before the Honorable Supreme Court. But kindly see, application has been filed.
No, please, Mr. Mukherjee, page 178.
Yes.
Court said that direction to allow the writ petitioners who are parties to the writ proceedings of 1998.
Yes.
Who preferred that writ petition?
Other set of petitioners were filed the application before the Honorable Supreme Court.
So his lordship said that those who are parties to the 1998 writ petition and who have not crossed 45.
Yes.
Will be considered.
Yes.
For the selection process.
Yes.
Now, when did the selection process end?
Selection process, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court directed to, my lord, the engage or to approve the teachers as the organized teacher in the permanent post.
No, after this contempt of 29 February 2016.
Yes.
What happened?
2916, my lord, they objected, counsel objected, that is, this case is pending, main case is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Then we filed an application for addition of party before the Honorable Supreme Court.
In contempt, this order was?
Yes, contempt this order was.
Then what happened?
Application has been filed before the Apex Court, page, my lord, 211, annexed P17.
After this order?
After this order.
After the order of 210, then 200.
After the order?
210, my lord, then 211. 210 kindly considered, then 200.
Oh, acha. So the contempt were disposed of, saying that you approach the Supreme Court.
Yes, approach before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Then you
On the
filed
basis of
addition of party in 200.
Yes, before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Then?
My lord, the honor page 211, my lord.
Show us the relevant portion, what you are wanting. Your application was dismissed.
Dismissed.
Addition of party application.
Original.
No, the SLP was dismissed on 2nd February 2011. What is the date of this order? Page 211.
My lord, last page.
Last page, my lord.
My lord, last page means my lord 213.
8 July 216. 8 July. Last page.
No, the first paragraph says, page 211, first paragraph says that this application on 23rd June 2016.
Yes. And my lord, the order
was not entertained because the SLP was dismissed prior thereto.
Yes.
By the order of 2nd February 2011.
Yes. That is the submission before the Honorable Court by the School Council. That's why we filed this application. Wrongly submitted before the Honorable Supreme Court at that middle point of time.
Then what did the Supreme Court ultimately
Supreme Court
say?
fixed a certain guideline. My lord, kindly see page. I am interrupting my learned senior friend. my lord, page 211, my lord, kindly see to clarify and modify the order passed by the Supreme Court, my lord, at the last A, B, C, certain parameter has been fixed.
Yes. But why? SLP was dismissed.
As they pray, my lord, this is a modification order. Entire order has not been placed before your lordship. It's a modification order.
No, we are concerned with their claim.
My lord, their claim is, my lord,
their
your lordship is rightly pointed out, my lord, they approach before the court. Court is set up a parameters. Those who are come under 45 of age, they will be participated in selection process. Only parameter is to that they has to be come out from the 45 of age group, 48 of age group.
And they were parties in 98 proceedings.
98 proceedings. My lord,
They were parties.
when they approach before the court, my lord, then they are obtained. My lord, net selection process in 2006. 2006 is a selection process. They have participated in 2006. Exam conducted in 2009 due to the pendency of the writ application, pendency of the litigation. Result published in 2010. Panel was expired in 2012. Then all this application is coming. My lord, kindly ask them what is their age now.
Then why
Point of
why didn't you tell to his lordship that is at page 120
177.
177. This order was passed in 2015.
Yes.
So how did you accept this order? That court directed that those who are parties in 98 proceedings and those who are within 45 years of age, direction is at page 178, would be allowed to issue admit cards.
My lord, my lord, kindly see. Then they approach before this, after this order parameters.
So this is an erroneous order because you are saying this order could not have been passed because your selection process was over.
Yes, my lord, it is recorded. My lord, kindly see page 215. I have pointed out everything.
They have not preferred any appeal at that material point of time.
Mr.
My lord, kindly see their contract.
Let us understand.
Yes. Page 215. Kindly go through that order.
215.
Well, date is 1/12/2022.
This is one Dilip Kumar Pramani.
Yes.
Yes. Dilip Kumar Pramani.
Yes.
Petitioner before.
Petitioner.
Bidhan Chandra Manna. Original
petition. They are not party to the proceedings at that material point of time. That is the main point. My lord, kindly see page 215. Everything has been recorded.
So Mr. Mukherjee is now representing Dilip Kumar Pramanik and others. So it was again relegated.
Yes.
Why did you say that it has become infructuous?
Because of, my lord, Supreme Court has set out certain parameters. My lord, what now the stand is, my lord, in 2016 when they approached the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court has given certain parameters, but who are the persons eligible under the rules be given an appointment. After that observation, my lord, the order of the division bench or the single bench in the Bidhan has merged with the order of the Supreme Court. Now they have do not.
How can it merge? Their addition was
refused, but there are certain parameters was indicated. Kindly see the Supreme Court order.
No.
The person who.
When did your selection process end?
2012 panel expire.
2000
31st August 2012.
31st August 2012.
And according to my
Then
instruction.
why did the Supreme Court give parameters? Because selection process was
as
over.
because, my lord, the conception of the organizer teacher in a primary education, my lord knows, my lord, there is a committee was set up. At the relevant point of time, my lord, the secretary, principal secretary, commissioner, and the board chairman, secretary of the board, my lord, is a committee member. Through all over the West Bengal, all the applications of the organizer teacher has been considered. And, my lord, those persons who are entitled given appointment. If any application of primary teachers be given after the committee was set up.
So what did the after this order? Where is the order of the
Principal secretary at page 218.
Page 208.
My lord, my point before your lordship, kindly ask them what is the age.
45 years.
What is now age? All of them cross the 60.
What will they do? You did not give appointments. My age will also not stop. I will fight, be over the High Court. I become an aged person. Now you're saying you are a senior citizen now, go back home. No right. Then you give them compensation.
My lord, from the compensation, your lordship, my lord, decided in a matter compensation, they has to fulfill certain criteria. I dispute their engagement.
Where is the order of the principal secretary?
My lord, 218.
280. It is in order.
প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি ওই ইন্টারিম অর্ডার পাস করছে দেখো ওই প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি passes interim orders.
Of single bench.
Principal secretary passes interim orders saying that I have passed an interim order asking them to produce the records. Yes. Now, please tell us this. Here it is saying that Nobo Porjay West Bengal Primary Organizer Teachers Association case has no relevance.
Yes, ma'am.
So, but the single judge has rejected, saying that it has been finally decided in.
As because, my lord, in a Novoporjay has, why this Novoporjay has a relevance? Novoporjay is the case where the conception of the primary teacher of the in a primary school has been applicable. Certain parameters are given. The persons who are qualify these parameters, whoever district it was, he has to after getting enlisted their name as an as a organizer teacher, this criteria has to be fulfilled.
Right.
None of the criteria has been fulfilled by the petition.
Take us to the Supreme Court order.
Well, the entire order has not been annexed. Part of the order has been annexed. But I satisfy your lordship, my lord, kindly.
No, Mr.
Page 211.
They are saying 98 proceedings we were not parties by name because the association moved it. Your principal secretary's order.
And even if, my lord, for argument's sake, we accepted that they are entitled.
But their age is not there.
But age is not there. For regularization in a organizer teacher, their requisite qualification is not also there. They are all Madhyamik pass. While submitting the application form, my lord, kindly see page 197 with their application form. Age is disclosed while filing the application. My lord, 197. My lord, may pardon, my lord.
It starts from
It starts from page 189.
180.
All are above 45.
All are above 45.
All became 45 years at the date of when the justice.
Considering in a next selection process, my lord, 2006. In 2006, when they participated in the next selection process. All of them participated in the selection process of 2006, pursuant to the order of the court.
Where is that?
My lord, kindly see there.
And they emerged to be unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful.
All participated.
All participated. My lord, they are annexed their admit cards.
So your argument is, first of all, the Supreme Court.
My lord, kindly first I want to
let us understand.
My lord, kindly
Principal Secretary's order first.
My lord, kindly come page 211, the order of the Supreme Court. What are the guidelines?
Admit card issued, but they were not called for any interview.
That's mean they are not successful in written test.
Only formally in admit card.
What steps they have taken?
Admit card issued. You participate in the exam.
No, participate. Only issue the admit card. Went there. They are not allowed to any. My lord, the any documents.
They were not allowed to participate in the exam.
Yes.
Then why didn't you come at that time?
At the time, that's why, my lord, I came before the Honorable Justice 177. That's why, my lord, this is the order passed by the Honorable Justice Ashok Dasodhikari, as then was, my lord.
177.
That's why, my lord.
So show us your prayer in page 1, read petition 30056.
That is, my lord, the petition is not annexed, my lord. In this application, my lord.
If your lord,
Entanglement without any affidavit, without any exchange, any affidavit, this matter is.
What is your submission, page 177? Mr. Chatterjee appearing submits authorities did not allow the petitioners to go through the selection process. Therefore, concerned board be directed to allow them to appear in the test in future selection.
Yes, future selection process they have not called for. Other set of, my lord, organized teacher, they were called for, they were engaged. in view of the Supreme Court judgment.
My lord, kindly see there after that
With the
line,
Supreme Court.
he submits that
Will
the
be
list of
division
it
bench and-
appears somebody crossed 58 years of age. So he claimed
At this present moment, I crossed the age.
not
I have
present
not
moment, at the
suppressed
relevant point of time, my lord, that list was 2006.
I have
That
not
list was
suppressed
annexed.
anything.
That list was annexed.
No, Mr. Assuming you are correct, apart from that, if they are if the single judge did not entertain in view of the order in Novo Porjay.
Yes, as because this is my submission before the learned single bench, because Novo Porjay in 211, when the petitioner approached the Supreme Court with
They
this,
did not approve.
they made an pursuant to the order of
Addition
200
of party.
addition of party. They dismissed the addition of party with certain clarification. According to my understanding,
Show us that this is Novo Porjay order, page
Novo Porjay.
211.
I don't know, my lord, as because my lord entire order is not-
SLPC 15253.
Kindly see the additional secretary. There is no whisper regarding the Novo Porjay. Kindly one.
No, this order is
200
passed in which matter? 211.
211.
This SLP, what is the name of this SLP? What is the party?
Party, my lord, the
Is this that Novoporjo Organizer Association?
Binoy Das, my lord, the papered an application. That's why we
In which matter, Mr.
application
Mukherjee?
for
In
addition of
which
part.
matter, Mr. Mukherjee? This SLP C 15253 is Novoporjay or not?
No, Novo Porjay.
This is another matter.
This is the Binoy Das is the another matter. They are pending.
SLP we are talking.
Yes, my lord, not Novo Porjay.
Then whose SLP was that?
SLP, my lord, the Binoy Das and others, another set of organized teacher have preferred an application.
Counsel for petition. Binoy Das was the counsel for the petitioner.
Sorry, counsel for.
My lord, it appears
My lord,
page
this is
215, 215.
215.
In the order of the court, it was indicated. My
Yes,
lord,
what?
learned advocate for the writ petition in course of submission very outside attendance of this court that order passed is coordinated and order as passed in WBCR's same coordinate bench this contempt matter and an order dated 87 SLP number such and such by the Honorable Supreme Court.
What order? Petitioner নামটা নেই।
Since the SLP has been dismissed, that is page 211, first paragraph.
First paragraph.
Then after dismissal of that SLP, how this order was passed? Come to the next para. Now, Mr. Parijat Sinha, page 211.
Yes. My lord, on behalf of the state for clarification or modification of order dated such and such to implement the.
This is of 28 January 2016.
My lord.
But SLP was dismissed
In
on
2016. Some
2011.
Some application might have been pending.
Pending.
So while deciding that, my lord, now, my lord, I must indicate the learned counsel for clarification and modification prayer to clarify and modify order dated such and such indicated. The state of West Bengal will not be compelled to appoint anyone as a teacher in a state in contravention with my lord, last paragraph of 211.
11, my lord.
Supreme Court observation.
A. Kalam A. Last.
The state of West Bengal will not be compelled to appoint anyone as a teacher in a state in contravention with section 23.
Very good.
Then, my lord, eligible candidate may be given age relaxation as on 14 September 1995, but be required to be clear teacher eligibility test, TET, being conducted by the state of West Bengal as per the guidelines such and such.
Now, yes, then.
Then, my lord, to clarify and modify the order dated such and such passed by the Honorable Court 2,203 persons organizing teacher given list annexed with P6. The report on R6 report verification committee constituted in terms of the order that is my submission. In constitution committee was set up all over West Bengal and application is called for. After verification, that committee filed a report before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Just to clarify and modify the order by directing 203 persons given in the list annexed RC of the report of the verification committee, Council should produce before the said verification committee the
Following proof of they will be appointed by the management of the school in which they claim to have been appointed an organizer teacher and they are continuing teacher till date. That the school in which they claim to have been appointed as an organizing teacher in existence as on date, including the details of registration under the West Bengal Society Registration Act and any other registration in any other state authority. The number of students in which the details of students studying in the school at present and they had been appointed as an organizing teacher. Well, all the criteria has been settled. And my lord, while filing their application, my lord,
see what the Supreme Court said.
it it is
Submitted that IA for clarification modification was mentioned on 14 January when the Honorable Court pleased to pass the list these applications on 19 January along with LA such and such of another SLP before a bench of Honorable Justice Kurian Joseph is a member. Since matter is on board on 16 before a special bench, application be placed before that bench. Then what happened? This is passed on 8 July 2016. Now, what had been the fate of this litigation?
My lord, the application was dismissed.
Where application was not dismissed. Their clarification application was asked to be placed before a different.
Of this preferred by the state government, but it is indicated, not any others.
Very good. Then the SLP was surviving before the special bench.
I don't think so, my lord. My lord, it was there is a civil appeal number 2018 Novoporjay. My lord, that issue has been settled, I think.
Were they parties in Novoporjay or not? They were not parties.
No, they are not parties in Novoporjay.
There is no whisper in the.
Sir, point out the infirmity in the order of 280.
Yes.
Principal Secretary passed an order. What is the wrong in that order? Tell us. Tell us.
That is no whisper.
You people are all above 60 years. You cannot be regularized at this stage.
No. At that material point of time, my lord, I have claimed. That's right.
This petition is infructuous then. You have not sprayed for any compensation.
My lord, during this period from 2016 to last 10 years, my lord, we are suffering, my lord.
What suffering then?
Single bench.
What is the, then you tell us what is the wrong in the order of page 280.
218, my lord, that is no whisper, that is regarding the Novoporjay. Kindly see. No whisper.
Yes, Novoporjay considered and it was indicated it is not applicable.
We are not the Novoporjay.
Come to paragraph 7, page 220. You are saying it has no relevance. Paragraph 7. Novoporjay has no relevance. This is your stand, Mr. Das.
No, this is not my stand. This is I am counsel. State is to answer.
You are for counsel.
DPSC, District Primary School Council.
So the council, the state is saying, learned advocate of the petitioner in his written submission has also mentioned regarding such and such filed by Novoporjay. which, as informed by the law branch of this department, has no connection and relevance with the petitioners. If that is so, how the writ petition was dismissed? Writ petition was dismissed saying that Novoporjay has clearly directed no court shall entertain any further challenge on the report submitted by Secretary to the West Bengal Legal Services Authority. What is this report? তোমাকেই দুশো কথা বলে আসছে। ও যদি বলে নবপর্যায় স্টেট যদি বলে তাহলে ও কি করে রিট পিটিশন ডিসমিসড হচ্ছে? Sir Mukherjee, unless where is this report of the Secretary of Legal Services? Who is for the state? Yes, what is your argument? What is your statement?
We depend upon the order of
Oh, জেনে আসেন। You are saying page 220.
Yes.
Your counsel has said that Novoporjay has no relevance with this matter. Yes or no?
Yes.
Paragraph 7. They have said that. Now in page 242, the order of the court observes
242
that Novoporjay, as in Novoporjay, it has been said that no court shall entertain any further challenge on the report submitted by the Legal Services Authority. No further dispute can be agitated. Where is this report of the Legal Services Authority?
I was not there in the trial court, my lord.
Sir, please help us.
Yes, my lord.
These matters are pending.
Yes. I have to take instruction on this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
না না আর এই ইস্যু আর পেন্ডিং নেই, ইস্যু সেটেল হয়ে
They have filed the report before the.
Sir, show us then. Show us.
No report has been, my lord. That is the report they have placed before the secretary, my lord. And secretary has not mentioned this, only for mentioning the
Director, no report shall entertain.
Which is this writ petition 15632?
প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি আমি কি করে ডিপেন্ড করবো দাদা? আমি তো করতে পারবো না।
As per special leave petition of 15253, page 220, 3rd May 2018, accrued vacancy post in High Court cases being 561 are continuing and acting posts. In the light of the solemn order, you are called upon to work into and to come.
দেখলাম না এখানে একটা ইয়েতে ট্রায়াল করে কোনো ইয়ে ফাইল করেছে?
হ্যাঁ, রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছিল ট্রায়াল কোর্টে।
কপি নেই?
না, থাকলে আমি নিয়ে আসতাম।
ছিলাম না ট্রায়াল।
না না, সেটা প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারির অর্ডার।
is pointed out, paragraph 6, page 220. This is the North Chobis Pargana. That is the WP number 15632W of 1998.
That is Navaporjay.
That is the Navaporjay. That is our, my lord, this South Chobis Pargana. That is the North Chobis
My lord, that
Pargana.
was also considered. My lord,
Not
kindly
only
see entirety. Kindly place the entirety.
That is
Yes,
My
yes,
lord,
show us.
my lord, Calcutta and the ad hoc committee, District Primary School Council, South 24 Pargana. That was also, my lord, recorded.
clubbed together. That's why I am mentioning.
Also a part of the respondent in the said matter. So in Navaporjay, what happened?
My lord, let me come back with the order of Navaporjay. So we shall clarify the situation. And I am searching it from the net, my lord. I am not getting the order of from Supreme Court website.
We are concerned with the legality of the order at page 218.
Yes.
Tell us what is the wrong in 218.
218, my lord, the learned trial judge has mentioned that is the Navaporjay, but we were not the Navaporjay.
That stand you cannot take. No, same issue. It was same selection process.
Same selection, but Navaporjay.
But in a different district.
Different district.
Then you tell us what has happened in Navaporjay.
Navaporjay, my lord, we are not, my lord, we are not getting any information regarding the Navaporjay. My lord, learned friend can highlight this matter regarding the Navaporjay order or whatever. We are not the Navaporjay.
Then you show us. Then you show us that you are party to the 1998
My lord,
proceeding.
I got an order from page 225. My lord, an
Yes.
order. That was also a part of it annex. I don't know what is the number of SLP number was indicated. SLP
15253. SLP number is
253 of 2006 and 1487 of 2008.
This is West Bengal Primary Teachers Association versus Chairman.
তো নবপর্যায়ে তো রয়েছে এখানে এটা এসএলপি পেন্ডিং রয়েছে এখন আর
225.
এটা করছে
My lord, it was specifically observed, my lord.
What is the date of this order? Second of February 2011.
In course of hearing of the two special leave application, Bhaskar Gupta, learned senior advocate, such and such, stated that the member of the petitioner association and the petitioners in what SLP make an application to response of the current advertisement and the advertisement that may issued in future in Rule 8 of the West Bengal Primary School Teacher Rules 2000.
Just a moment.
For appointment of the primary teacher. That application will be considered along with all the concerned eligible candidates according to the provisions of the rule. The offer made by the Gupta is not of much help to the petitioner because the amendment introduced in the rule and the age limit is prescribed and all the petitioner has now become overaged. They are that reason no longer eligible to apply for the appointment in a primary school teachers. Having regards to the fact and litigation is going for more than 25 years and for further having regards to the fact during this period West Bengal such and such are framed in subject to amendment may be by which the upper limit to 40 is prescribed for the appointment of the primary teachers. We deem it must be proper to direct the case of 1257 members of West Bengal organizer Primary Teachers Association, the petitioner number 1 SLP such and the case of all those persons who are parties before the High Court in a writ petition of such and such. The upper limit will be reckoned with reference to September 14, 1995, the date of passing the SLP such and such. In other words, in case of 1257 members of the petitioner association who are persons who are the parties before the High Court, in the aforementioned writ petitioner satisfy a age clarification as September 14, 1995, and the application shall be duly considered in terms of the other eligibility criteria and rules stand on that. In the case of the applicant claims relaxation of the age on the basis of the order, it will be open to the concerned authorities to satisfy themselves as to whether the concerned applicant was a party before the High Court in the concerned applicant, a party before the High Court in the aforementioned writ petition with reference on the application of implement made before the High Court of which the order was passed in such instance in the further clear the formal order of implement was not made in case of any more or non-payment of court fees or direct such and such. The special leave petition was disposed of. So, my lord, this is the order, if my learned friend is, they have to satisfy or gone through the only two criteria. He has to be on that writ petition. He is a party to the proceedings. Before the order of the principal secretary, I don't know whether they are able to show that they are the parties to that writ petition proceedings, and they have not crossed the age as prescribed in 1995.
Where the principal secretary has said, this is an order of 2nd February 2011. And your
And all this confusion is created as the entire order sheet has not been annexed with the cost item.
No.
The part order has been annexed. My lord, may I praise something before your lordship? As this is the order of the principal secretary, he ought to have been considered some report from the department. My lord, a report may be called for.
At this stage, why? Unnecessarily keeping the matter pending, why? We want to show these 2 points which you are arguing before us, you show that those 2 points are there in the order implement. Finished. One was that their upper age limit should be considered taking the date of 14 September. This is one point. 14 September 95.
Right.
And second is that they were parties to the earlier proceedings. Now, just a moment, page 227, which you were reading. This there were 2 writ petitions, na?
Well,
2 SLPs.
2 SLPs.
One 15632 of 1998. This is one writ petition.
And para 4 and 5 of the order of the principal secretary.
Paragraph 4 and 5.
4 and 5. Page 119, kindly ignore the word interim. Ignore, my lord.
They were asked to show whether they are parties to 15632.
Let them show they have produced.
Finally come to paragraph 5.
What?
They said learned advocate petitioner submitted that in read proceeding 150 the petitioners were not party since the petition was preferred on behalf of the
Organizer, secretary and president. তারপরে আমরা কি বলবো প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি নিজের অবজারভেশন দিচ্ছে না করছে নট অ্যাপ্লিকেবল সেটাই তো আমি বলছি না এটা অ্যাপ্লিকেবলই নয় তারপরে আর আমাদের আর কি বলে? আছে আছে স্যার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট অফিস তারপরে এখানে এখানে দেখলে বুঝতে পারবে দেখ আমি তো সেটাই বললাম লেট দেম প্রডিউস
uh, 156 you were not parties to that read
No,
petition.
that is the North Chobbish Pargana.
No.
15632W of 1998. Kindly see on the next page that mention paragraph 6. Invited comma. That your petitioner states that they were all the members under the Secretary, General Secretary, and the President of West Bengal Organizing Primary Teachers Association. In the year of 1998, the North Chobbish Parganas, members of the organized teacher, separately moved petition WP number 1.
So you were not parties to the read petition.
well it appears from the page 134 I don't know which report is this, my lord. Annexure P2. My lord, South 24 Pargana. 142, 134.
34.
134. List was annexed. The pending cases and which year indicating. My lord can get.
They are not, they are, you were of South Chobbish Pargana.
South 24 Pargana.
And not, he's saying Novoporjai was South 24 Pargana.
Novoporjai for North.
North.
Acha.
My lord, kindly see serial number 2. At the top, my lord, read petition number was, my lord can get 2006. And my lord, read petition number 2, kindly see his age. They are not a party to the proceedings of 1998, that read petition.
How can they be parties? It was on behalf of the
Association. Our Supreme Court restricted their observation only on the read petition. File at that relevant point of time.
So ultimately, the Supreme Court order is page 226. This is of 2000. 2011.
They are participating in a selection process 2006, exam held in 2009, panel published 2010, panel expired in 2012, everything completed. Thereafter, my lord knows that, my lord, there is an amendment of proceedings. My lord, West Bengal Right to Free Compulsory and Education Act, my lord, there is now, they has to be trained. From everywhere, my lord, they are not entitled.
His third paragraph is that we are all the members of the West Bengal Organizer Primary Teachers.
Members, my lord. They are the members.
Yes, association moved on their behalf.
But they has to be so they are the party to the proceedings. My lord, I am the member. My lord, I am not ever approached to the honorable court.
Yes, you have authorized your association to move. You have authorized
My
your
lord.
association to move.
When they move before the honorable Supreme Court, they ought to have been pointed out.
No case you have, Mr. Mukherjee. We are unnecessarily spending time on this. These points you are agitating in 2024. That I am not a member, I was not a party. When you are admitting that you are not a party to the proceeding, your right is over. Now, what we will do
That's
in
true, but association moved this application on behalf of the members. Secretary.
Where that ground you have taken in your writ petition? In writ petition, where you have said that these observation that I am not a party is wrong. Show us that paragraph. Mr. Das, you do a bit of research and tell us whether we can pass any order on this. Novoporjay is of a different district.
My learned friend was also searching that Novoporjay is still pending.
It is still pending.
One SLB is still pending. Last order is of 2019. That has been referred in the principal secretary's order. That I was searching it in the work on it.
Read code frame two conditions. You have to a party to the proceeding, 98 proceedings.
And age.
And you have to be 45 years.
Within the age of 45. Grace period, 5 years.
Show us in response to that, your age is not telling. Your age, you are all above that. Huh?
Now,
now at the relevant time also.
Relevant time also.
At the relevant time within the
14th of September. 14th of September by in terms of the 2011 order.
Yes.
Your lordship, kindly come to page 134. It was indicated 47 age.
Annexure P2.
Annexure P2.
Serial number 2 in the first batch of writ petitions.
Annexure?
P2.
Page 134.
134, what are you showing?
My lord, point number 2.
The batch of writ petitions of the South 24 Parganas, that was there. They indicate correct.
134 is the age chart.
Age chart along with the number of the writ petition and the year.
This is of all the persons.
All the persons.
Date of birth, including the date of birth.
And the South 24 Parganas. Entire list.
Their names are here.
Their names are there, but they are all cross age.
At the
material point of time.
What is the material point of time?
My lords,
material point of time is 14 September
2000.
Material point of time, as per the Supreme Court order which you showed us, 234.
30.
Page 211, relevant
220, the 14th of September 1995. So one who was born in 1972 was within age.
But the first appellant was 1965, 15th of September, November 1965, date of birth. Red card কত হয়?
এটা চাই তুমি এটা দেখ।
এটা কি বাংলা তো printing হয়েছে।
Ground certificate. What are your grounds of appeal you have taken? Dance litigation, sir. Six, you have taken 5 grounds. Order is bad in law. Our organizer thought the year 77 failed to appreciate that even after granting recognition, these are the 5 grounds you have taken. You can come by Friday, you can obtain that instruction. Otherwise, say
Friday I am not available, man. Friday 23rd on next.
Then how can I finish it off with my sister after 45 minutes argument?
Definitely, but I was not available. I used to go there, my native place, to cast the vote on 20th.
Elections আছে।
Well, kindly treat it as a hard in part and
Hardin part and this.
No, not hard in part.
আমি চর্চা করবো না। কাজ করতে পারে ইন্ডিকেট কি দেখবে?
We have extensively heard Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate, appearing for thus you also work it out. We will not keep the matter unnecessarily big. Deal with that point that if he was because he's saying I am a member of the association. Before the principal secretary, he is taking a stand that why I was not individually implicated. My association moved. To that, you please jot down the point so that we can pass necessary orders.
Lord, after 2009 Act, my lord, it is very difficult to.
Sir, we have to deal with the judgment of the single judge. Just because age has gone, everything else, we cannot throw out a writ petition. then Supreme Court will say that the court did not have the time to go through our earlier order also.
And I shall make a
Please assist us on that point so that we can deliver a verdict.
My lord, I'll treat it as a hardened part. So
Not hardened part, we shall talk over. Coming back, the first call.
At 53, just now, the 53, the order, improving order passed by Justice Chattopadhyay.
Next monthly list.
Next month matter, I am for the appellant matter.
53 next monthly list, yes.
Grateful, Your Lord.
What's 52? Kindly make it note. 56 appear on behalf of the university.
Call. থাকুক তারপরে তো অ্যাসাইন রিভিউ এবার ডাক Who is your other side?
But I have served the paper book also.
Paper book হয়ে গেছে? Who is the respondent? Board? Commission?
The DI, the DI and the state is the respondent and the school also.
You have served the paper book?
Yes, the notices are here, man.
Notices are there. Very.
Yes. Affidavit of service is not there. Affidavit of service.
18 September order?
Yes, ma'am. I have also served the paper book. They have received, my lord.
ভুল কি বলেছে? What is the wrong?
Well, this 2017, the petitioner retired, but it was not in his knowledge at that time of retirement. Neither.
You are a teacher, madam. That
Yes,
is not an explanation. If I get lesser pay, I will keep quiet.
Well,
What
that-
was your explanation? Tell us, Miss Min.
In 2018, someday in October 2018, for the first time, one of the teachers of that school, he intimated the petitioner about such wrong fixation of pay.
No, you are counting from the date of resolution of the managing committee.
Yes.
2018, the resolution was adopted, but you retired prior thereto.
Yes, 2017.
Now, 2018, you came to learn, but again, you waited for 5 years.
No, my lord. In 18, my lord, I made a representation to the school, to the TIC of the school, to forward my claim to the concerned DI. But the school forwarded my claim to the concerned DI in 2022, my lord. And thereafter, I preferred this writ petition in 2022, for the first time, my claim was forwarded from the school to the concerned DI. And thereafter, my lord, in August 24, I preferred this writ petition, my lord. That my claim is, and my lord, I'm covered by a judgment, my lord. I don't know whether it is reported or not, a 3 judges bench judgment, my lord, the Ram After Singh. my lord, is already
Mhm,
aware
mhm.
of that judgment. My lord, the Ram Avtar Singh judgment, my lord, the state of UP. My lord is already aware about that judgment. I hope, my lord, in this,
I passed an order.
It's,
Our
it's
court,
Supreme Court, the apex court order, my lord.
so that was considered.
Yes, the delay ground was considered.
That has to be a continuing wrong, madam. Show us that it was a continuing wrong.
Yes, my lord, it was in my knowledge in 2018. The school, my lord, kindly come to.
That is not an explanation, madam.
Kindly come to the. But otherwise, how the petitioner will come to the knowledge?
You are a teacher of the school.
If it is in his knowledge, my lord, he will wait it for such long time, my lord. In November 2017, he retired. It was not at all in his knowledge.
Show us your pleadings in the writ petition as regards the delay.
Yes, my lord.
Show us that you intimated paragraph 5. What is the document? Why did the school suddenly take a resolution?
No, my lord, I made a representation to the school, my lord.
Where is that representation?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly take the application, my lord.
Which application?
The application in the appeal, my lord.
That has been
That representation is wrongly, my lord. It is not attached with this paper book, my lord.
Acha, show us the resolution of the managing committee.
Yes, ma'am. Resolution of the managing committee, ma'am. But kindly come to page 16.
60.
16 of the paper book, ma'am.
What is this DCA memo number 4th of December 2006?
That memo is not.
আচ্ছা, read what is a 2004 সালে এপ্রিল মাসে ড্র করেন বেসিক 1610 টাকা, কিন্তু অ্যাডমিসেবল হওয়ার কথা 16410, 2004.
Yes.
You retired 2017.
Yes.
This was an incremental dispute. See,
Yes.
বিদায় প্রাপ্ত সময় আমাদের বিষয় অবসর নভেম্বর কর্মরত অবস্থা উনি ওনার কিছু ইনক্রিমেন্ট পান।
But that increment that was never raised by the petitioner during the neither his tenure of service nor after the immediate
Acha,
after the
if
retirement.
after 1 year you do not get an increment, you will not know. Is this a justified ground? Tell us.
But it is already written in my representation and in the resolution of the managing committee.
That is in after your retirement, after cessation of your
And
relationship.
after this resolution, my lord, the petitioner came to know that some due is payable to the petitioner.
Why? It is an incremental dispute.
Yes, but
Suppose I do, want it is simple mathematics. Today, if I get an increment of 500 rupees, after 1 month, I will get that increment in the scale. My scale would be the intermediate portion will be increased.
But kindly come to page 14 of my application once.
14
14 of my application, not in the paper book.
কোথায় application বের করে দাও you have not annexed that application in your paper book?
Yes, my lord, I have seen.
Yes.
It's a mistake, my lord. And one.
Just
Only one application is there.
where is this chart? Resolution, after resolution it was forwarded to the DI by the
Yes,
school.
yes.
When?
In 2022, my lord, kindly come to
Annex
page
chart
14.
P1
14 of the paper.
Yes, the application, what do you want to show? What do you want to show?
For the stay application, page 14, my lord, my representation after the resolution of the managing committee in September 2018. Page 14 of my.
Then 2018, it was forwarded in 2022 by the school.
School forwarded my claim, my lord. How the petitioner will forward his claim to the DI, my lord? And my lord, kindly
cannot forward it to the DI.
But I'm covered by this judgment, my lord. Paragraph 20 and 21, my lord.
Yeah, just.
Well.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 20 and 21, my lord.
This is distinguishable matter. Come to paragraph 2. That was while he was faced with a dacoity.
That is the fact of this matter. This is the fact of that matter.
Gallantry award was denied.
the main point is delay. That in that matter also the claim raised in delay point, my lord. It was raised in delay time. My lord, in to allow my prayer, my lord, to allow the claim of the petitioner, my lord, no third party claim will affected, my lord.
It will unsettle the settled issue.
But no third party right will affected. It is restricted to the claim of the petitioner only, my lord.
The present appeal has been
This matter
preferred.
to allow this prayer of the petitioner, my lord,
Sorry,
it is
madam, come with a better case. The present appeal has
only
been
covered by this judgment, my lord, paragraph 20 and 21, my lord.
Arch- a decision will be an authority on the facts which are involved there. How can I tally a gallantry award denial with a denial of ADR claim of increment?
My lord, delayed action of the school authority, my lord. But now, due to the delay of the school, my lord, the petitioner is suffering, my lord. He is
the
depriving of his legitimate claim, my lord. The school forwarded his claim in 2022, my lord. My lord, in the representation also, my lord, the petitioner written that fact that the TIC initially refused to forward his claim.
You should have come then. It is a ADR salary. Your ADR benefit.
But the petitioner, he was,
2004.
but he waited for the forwarding of from the school part, my lord.
The present appeal has been preferred challenging an order dated 18
From
September
20
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My senior is Mr. Prabir Banerjee. Is suffering from fever. Suffering from fever. I am praying for monthly list of May.
देखिए Formulas Bhattacharya did a matter today morning. He is not having figure. Any similar matter pending?
My lord, it is recorded as similar, but those matters are slightly different. That is why this matter ultimately got detached.
Oh, I
The candidate had applied for the post of headmaster. There was a amendment of the rule that 50% in the postgraduate is necessary. That is under challenge, but that is not the case of the petitioner here. If it's a complete.
Complete. Reply has been filed.
Whether it has been filed or not, I don't know, but it has been served upon us.
Where is your reply? On whose behalf you are taking time?
My senior is Mr. Prabir Banerjee.
Prabir Banerjee. Delay not condoned. Delay must have been condoned. Delay condoned. Now, affidavits are complete.
Yes.
An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the appellant.
Lordship, kindly keep it in the next month, please.
Why, sir? You start the case.
Mr. Somojunda is leading the matter. Mr. Mohit on his legs.
He is praying time for Mr. Soma Majumdar.
He was there in the morning. What is the matter, Dr. Chand?
Matter relates to granting of a scale which has been denied by this honorable single bench. Now the appeal has been preferred. The involvement of state is also mandatory. Because university, your lordship appreciates, does not grant this scale. Scale is granted by the state.
MHRD.
MHRD, and in case of West Bengal, it's state government.
Paper book file.
Yes, yes. It is ready for hearing.
An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the appellants. No one appears on behalf of the appellant.
This my lord, has come through legal aid services of the state, my lord. Without paper book, my lord, I think it cannot be cured.
Yes, what you're saying? You're for the
For the
appellate.
appellant, yes.
You have appointed by the legal services or
No, he is appointed.
you have been appointed. What is the matter about?
But regarding, my lord, a teacher,
Then why you're wanting time? Why you're wanting time?
because all
You are not
papers,
ready.
all papers are not ready.
What paper you want, sir?
My lord, the documents.
The appeal was filed, you filed it.
Yes, my lord.
The advocate engaged by the legal authorities filed the appeal.
Yes.
Then
And my lord, the paper book is equal because all the facts.
just a moment. Let us. On section 5 disposed of.
Section 5 disposed of. Yes, yes.
Have you served the CAN application?
Can you surprise? Yes, my lord.
Where is your affidavit, sir?
I think it's in the.
Who is appearing for the state? State anybody appeared?
On the
Sohini Shumi. Sohini Shumi.
Raina Sami, advocate for state. Just one day. If your lordship directs me to give a further notice.
Why you are not inclined to do the matter, I don't know.
But all the papers are not.
Which paper do you want, sir? It was your writ petition.
Yes.
So where is your writ petition?
Writ
Have you annexed the writ petition here?
Yes, writ petition should, my lord, writ petition should be annexed.
It should be
It
annexed.
was
Is
not
one
annexed.
thing. Have you
That-
annexed?
No, it was not annexed.
Then,
so it is required. The writ petition.
yes, sir, she is a person who has engaged an advocate from the legal services.
Yes.
So you will.
Lordship, kindly give me some time so that I can arrange all the papers so that.
Where is your writ petition? You don't have the writ petition?
Writ petition is not. I have a copy here. I have a copy here, but. Lordship, kindly give a time to so that a paper book a direction may be given to file a paper book so that the matter can be heard.
No, never it will be heard. Paper book, do you have money? Does your client have money?
No.
Then where from you will spend?
And he is, my lord, now almost bedridden condition. He is almost bedridden condition. He cannot even come to court. Look, he was debarred from entering the school. He was
when in the year 1987.
Yes.
And when did you file the writ petition? 2008.
2008. In the meantime, my lord, representation was made, and my lord, the appeal committee of the board have decided against the writ.
Where is that order?
It's in appeal committee.
So appeal committee directed reinstatement.
Yes. Yes.
Where is the order of the appeal committee?
Appeal committee orderটা কোথায় আছে? একসাথে কিভাবে রেখেছে?
তো ভালোই হবে Submission deliberate omission prevented from Okay, ধরি হলো তো। Hey, Mr. Chattopadhyay. This is a legal aid matter. This lady is bedridden, we are told. So please extend your assistance. He will give you a copy of the writ petition and the order. You ask your DI to come with a report.
My lord.
That what benefit is entitled and what she has been paid.
My lord. Not she, my lord. This is not she. Anukul Chandra, he, not she. The petitioner is not she. He.
Oh,
Anukul Chandra.
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা।
Anukul Chandra Mandal.
কোন ডিআই?
South 24 Pargana.
You don't have the appeal committee order.
Yes, it is.
So what did the appeal committee say? When did he join service and when did he retire?
Won't appeal committee order.
মুশকিলে পড়েছে।
Appeal committee order.
রিট পিটিশনটা দেখো তো, তা আমার থেকে জেরক্স করিয়ে দাও না। আমার পিএ কে বলো জেরক্স করে দিও। দেখি, give your writ petition. Give your writ petition.
It is at
Copy do you have?
I'll get it here also.
Where is the appeal committee order? Page? ডিসেম্বর 2008 সাল। শূন্য যাচ্ছিল। অ্যাপিল অ্যাপিল কমিটি 2015
Sumi? Maybe his junior.
No. Earlier order,
Appellate.
Justice Horish Tandon shows that somebody appeared on behalf of the.
No, nobody appeared on behalf of the.
Sohini Sumi. You know, Sohini Sumi.
Stated at the
Resolution 60 is about
only it is
1.5.
ওই এদিকে অর্ডারটা কই এই তো ডিটেল এই তো নেই তো এটা নাম্বার তো কই আমার নাম
60 years.
ও এত পনেরো মামলা কবে হয়েছে এটা তুমি আন্দাজে বলছো
Period of absence.
ঠিক আছে একটা কপি দিয়ে দিই তোর একটা কপি দিব আমি ডিএসএ ফটো
Shall be
244
No, not at all.
Huh?
Nothing.
Then why did you challenge the appeal committee order?
Look,
Appeal committee told that entire period of service from the date of joining till the date of superannuation.
no area salary, nothing. And even the appeal committee orders was also not implemented.
Purpose of return. So this order was not implemented.
No, nothing.
You have not got pension.
No.
When did you attend 60 years?
But I have to.
Sir, what is?
But,
What is the present age of the person?
I am told that he is in a bedridden condition and his son has contacted.
What did
petition?
The challenge টা করলো
আপনার দুটো কপি দাগটা দিন এই যে
রাজশ্রী বলছে 31শে অক্টোবর 2006 থেকে পোস্ট রিটায়ারমেন্ট বেনিফিটস পাওয়া উচিত। Therefore, was only entitled to all post policy. No,
He is over 80 years. 82 at present.
ওই সেকশন 5 এটা দেখতে সে আশা আশা ছিল
একজন ওর জায়গায় একজনকে অ্যাপয়েন্ট করে order of 17ই না free from any responsibilities. Appeal committee, in spite of direct no fail to attend, decision without providing
think he is not receiving anything.
Who told you?
Well, his son has come one day and told me that he is not getting anything. And the petitioner is not in a position to move. And it is has become too much expensive for the son to maintain medical expenses. He's an unemployed person.
এই সুরজিৎকে রাখ এই সুরজিৎ এটা আমার এখান থেকে we will give you a Xerox copy. Huh?
I'll give him a copy.
I got a
Oh,
copy,
personally?
memorandum of appeal only.
Memorandum of appeal you have got?
Yes, a copy.
Yes, I'm reading the order. I got this appeal committee order in favor of the for reinstation.
Now you want the order of this court? Order passed
Yes.
by against which appeal has been prevailed?
Yes.
Yes, it
The
is
appeal
also
that
got.
preferred for the
It is also annexed.
No,
That will take, that will be. To create a platform, to create a salary time.
Actually, this order goes in favor of the petitioner. Everything goes. Why?
because we want to assure, we want to ascertain. Next page kindly come. Last page of the order.
Yes.
Therefore, petitioner was only entitled to post-retirement benefit commencing from 2006. So 20 years pension he will get. Forget about back values. At least this amount he is entitled. Let him survive.
Yes.
So we will record your appearance. We will engage you. And we will ask your DI to file a report before this court as regards the steps taken on the basis of that order.
Of this order, my lord.
Of the order of the appeal
committee. Because I think, my lord, this order never reached to the DI or council, my lord. This is a primary school, I think. The primary too.
Yes, but DI was a party now.
Oh yes, secondary. Yes, DI is a party. This one of 4.
This is a secondary school.
Secondary school.
Appeal committee order was of 2005.
5. I will try, my lord. I will try to contact and to get some relief.
The present
status.
Not taken.
Your Lordship, learned senior advocate Mr. Torofdar is not available today due to some personal difficulties. Kindly grant not this week.
Next
My lord,
one.
in this matter, my lord, I appear for the respondent Indian Statistical Institute with M.S. Shayoni Rai Chaudhary, who is present before your lordship physically.
Next one, please.
Okay.
Item number 56.
56.
56, my lord, I am for the petition, the appellant. My lord, initially, my lord, it was heard and kept for order in the CAV for delivering judgment by my lord Justice Tandon. Our order. Justice Tandon and proceeding business. Hearing was concluded. I have laid my Mr. Jayantakumar Mitra, my lord. This is a serious matter. Person, my lord, who has MA first class, gold medalist, he has been deprived by simple MA pass candidate.
What is your grievance?
Grievance is, my lord, I was the best candidate, but I was not called in the interview, though I scored highest, the person who has been appointed.
When was the interview held?
In 2016.
What is your age now?
Now, I am an assistant professor, my lord.
Oh, you are.
He is already working somewhere else. In a college, I am working, but the post was for in North Bengal University. The North Bengal University. Initially, 6 persons.
So you are ready, you can argue?
No, today I am not, but I will be leading by Mr. Mittu. Because here, once hearing was concluded, kept in the judgment.
Next one, please.
Only one thing what I was beseeching. Now, this particular paper book has actually a lot of missing papers. In fact, when I was beseeching before the court, in order to get hold of the rest of the papers, kindly ask them to supply. No, they are honey. Are they? Good, bad, indifferent. This is my submission. I've already submitted there, and today also I am submitting all the papers which was used in that.
When we take it up for hearing, if any paper has not been given to you,
it has not been there. It's not been there.
It's not there. We will take appropriate steps.
And in fact, I already prepared a supplementary affidavit to that effect. Obviously, Lordship was, if your Lordship.
It ready with you. If required, we will take it in. If required, because you are not required to file any further documents. Whatever documents.
No. These are the fresh situation which has occurred after the matter.
See, my client has been arbitrarily deprived.
Yes, next.
Well, if Lordship is posting it on
next month.
Next month.
I am appearing for the appellant writ petitioner. My lord, there was a direction to file paper books. My lord, I have filed paper books. I have served. My lord, we have also, my lord, filed a written notes of argument because earlier it was taken up for consideration by a different bench. The hearing was almost concluded.
We will hear you. What is the problem?
Very good. Tomorrow. Very. Tomorrow. Kindly make it note.
Achha, let us see. Let it be. Let it be in the list.
Very well.
Take it all. I'll get
Insofar as item number 59 is concerned, the order appealed against was passed by Justice Chattopadhyay. Item number 59, the order in appeal.
Tomorrow,
Lordship.
থেকে আগে নেই বলছিলাম আসলে আমার একটা 3:30 এটা পরে নিচ্ছি না না আমি অন্য করে ধরে তো ভীষণ ধরে তুমি আসছে
My lord, I beg to appear for the
Yes.
contempt, my lord.
Yes, what? You didn't comply with the order?
My lord, we are complying, but we seek 4 weeks time to submit compliance report.
What? 12 weeks?
4 weeks, my lord, 4 weeks. We have received the report only on 14th, my lord.
You were there, Mr. Shivaran, last occasion.
Yes, my lord. The report has been called for from the committee, my lord. The committee has been constituted and submitted report on 14th, 16th April.
Then Mr. Singh should be called in that.
They have submitted a report in favor of the petitioner.
Favor?
So, yes, madam. But they have not given me the copy, my lord. That we will comply and submit report. Photocopy of that. We will file in the compliance report, my lord. But in the meanwhile, they must be directed to provide me the copy of the report, my lord. Along with in the compliance report, we will file it, my lord. Compliance report you will be filing after some time, after 4 weeks. Why not today itself?
Don't make it 4 weeks, Mr. Shivalan. It is a question of payment of some amount that the people are waiting for you. You
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks will take us to the vacation. They must be, if you have taken a favorable decision against them, let them have the benefits of that order.
We have received the report only on 16th, my lord. So we have to.
এই একটা ডেট একটা দেখো না কোন দিন রাখতে হয় 3 সপ্তাহ পর ভেকেশনের আগে তো 15 তারিখ Mr. Heard Mr. Singh, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Shiva Balan, learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemner. Alleged. How many contemners are there?
2 are there. One was posted out now.
2. You are appearing for both, Mr. Shiva Balan.
All.
Mr. Shiva, learned advocate appearing for the alleged contemner, submits that steps have already been taken to comply with the order passed by this court, and that a compliance report would be filed on the returnable date. In view thereof, who has contemner? Who are the contemners?
My lord, the deputy commissioner. Contemner number 2, Mrs. Purva Garg, my lord. She has been transferred. New incumbent has joined.
Illegal steps have already been taken towards compliance of the order of this court. Stop. In view thereof, who will file? The contemner number
2, Purva Garg. He has been transferred.
In view thereof, what is his designation?
The deputy commissioner.
Deputy commissioner.
My lord.
Of
South Andaman.
In view thereof, the alleged contender number 2 is directed to file a compliance report in the form of an affidavit before this court on the returnable date. Stop. List the matter for further consideration on 15th May as fixed at our সেদিন শুক্রবার না 15th May as fixed at 3:15 p.m. Same order in all the other cases.
Yes, only two, my lord. One and two. First and two. 1 and 2, my lord.
Lord, item 3 has been complained.
1 and 2.
My lord. 1 and 2, my lord.
তাহলে 1 and 2 same order, Mr.
Obliged. Yes, my lord.
And the 3 নম্বরটা কে?
My lord.
Mr. Shivalan.
My lord.
If that report which you will be filing on the returnable date, please give a copy of that to Mr. Singh prior to that, so that we can go through that and come prepared. All right, we can dispose of the matter. Item number 3.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. First of all, my lord, I am sorry, my lord, on the last occasion when the matter was taken, my lord, there was some connectivity issue, therefore I did not able to appear. I beg pardon, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, they have filed a compliance, my lord. They have given me promotion, my lord. My lord may dispose the contempt.
My lord has said that, my lord, we should give it from 7th April 2021. We have given, my lord, from 7th April 2021. As per the recommendation of DPC.
My lord, may only record, my lord, that if my party is, my client is aggrieved, he can take recourse under the law if by the said order. That will do, my lord.
They have complied. Why will you go for such a...
No, my lord. They have passed an order whereby given the benefit notionally.
Lord,
my client has worked to the said higher post for some period. If he want to seek the higher scale of pay, definitely he has a cause of action, my lord.
That is not the direction passed by lordship. The lordship is...
My lord, my only contention is my lord may dispose it of.
Just show us the order.
My lord, it is a page number 8 of the complaint, my lord. I have filed it.
Compliance reportটা বের করে দাও না, কোথায় আছে?
It is even there in my contempt application, my lord.
What was my direction?
My lord's direction.
My lord has directed.
Mr. One at a time. We cannot do contempt application.
Let him submit, my lord.
Just a moment. Where is the contempt application?
3rd April 2025, my lord.
এটা এখানে আছে কি? খুলে দাও। So you have been given the MSCP benefit or promotion?
Promotion. He has been considered to be promotion in terms of the DPC, which was recommended by the DPC on 7th April 2021.
Just a moment.
Okay.
Mr. What more do you want, Mr. Kumar?
My lord,
direction has been complied with.
Complied with. Ashu. Heart the learned. Third, Mr. Kumar Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner, Mr.
Rakesh
Advocate appearing for the
sole contempt.
appearing for the sole contemner has placed before this court an affidavit of compliance filed by the alleged contempt. A copy of the same has also been forwarded to has also been served upon Mr. Kumar. In view of the decision taken by the upon hearing the learned advocates and considering the materials on record, it appears that the order of this court has already been complied with, and as such this court is not in to proceed with the contempt application any further. Stop. Accordingly, the contempt application being such and such is disposed of.
Oblige.
Oblige, my lord.
My lord, I may permit to intelligence.
Yes, yes.
My lord.
My lord.
Kumar, I do not recognize you now.
My lord, I am Rakesh Kumar. I am Rajendra Singh, my lord. My lord, in item number 1 and 2, slight confusion is there. That compliance
I am
report,
permitted to leave, my lord. There are some submissions in item number 1, it seems.
my lord has asked me to submit the compliance report on 15th, and that report I have to give an advance copy to the Mr. Singh.
You give your appearance in the second matter.
My lord.
Same order will be passed. We will record your presence then.
No, my lord, presence is recorded. Only the problem is today he has produced the report. No, my lord. Show me the report that they are complying with the order. That copy has to be given along with the compliance report, or it has to be given to me in advance by Mr. Sibalan, which he is having now. I will file it on 15th, my lord.
The form of an affidavit boleche ki?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Mr. Singh, he will file
along with the affidavit.
Compliance report in the form of an affidavit.
All right.
Whatever copy he has given you, keep it with you. Let him file it on that date. Be satisfied.
No, he has not given me anything now. I will give on the affidavit only, advance copy of before filing.
What is the problem, Mr. Singh?
My lord, I am requesting him to give me the copy at least today. What report he has submitted. That is internal communication. I will file along with the affidavit and serve.
Formal understanding between the advocates. We cannot enter. Create steps.
Oblige.
You will be permitted to leave, my lord.
Yes.
Oblige.
You are happy.
Fine. Thank you.
Original side. Inta ko ki ache? Appellate side আর কিছু নেই তো? Yes, Mr.
Next. The third matter, no, item 1. This is the
original side.
Yes, yes. The filter.
No, this is in my 20 years, this is the first time I'm doing this. Division bench has deferred. So it's placed before your lordship for your lordship's opinion.
Third bench reference, sir. Practically, judgment
opinion.
Nature of clause 26 of the letter speech.
But third bench, as we know, the third bench was the either 3, as you used to know, or single. Whatever the views has been expressed by the 2 judges of the court, they differed with the ultimate the conclusion. Now they have given the judgment. Now it has been referred to because of the fractured judgment of the division bench. It has been referred to by the Honorable Chief Justice to the third bench to my lord. Therefore, it is to be decided that but either senior judge or the junior judge, whose view to be accepted.
The requirement of law is something else. This happens under clause 36 of the letter speech. 2 judges division bench, when they differ, it's actually placed before a third single judge who gives an opinion. That opinion is now sent back to the division bench. Then there are 3 opinions. The majority of the opinion then becomes a decision, and a decision is passed and appeal is disposed of. So here it's actually in the nature of an.
whatever I found in my yesteryears, I found that some matters were being referred to me as the third judge.
But third judge and my lord, there, my lord.
Express a view which
That is
support.
No, that means the which view is accepted by the third bench. Which view? And whatever the view is accepted,
Say I support Mr.
and naturally, automatically, my lord, yes, my lord, that automatically 2:2 or 2:1.
I support Mr. Bennett.
There's no difficulty, my lord, because it's a question of law. Issue is law.
But why third person has been chosen to decide?
correct person has been chosen.
Well, I had the occasion in 3 cases, the factual judgment of the division bench. In 2 cases, I succeeded before the single bench, but a third bench rather. And in 1 case, when I lost.
So in my experience, I differed with my senior brother in one matter.
No, it could be. It could be.
So that was referred to as.
I have never done this in my 20 years. First time. I'll do it with slight.
Today, Malad is the first time is coming after the judgment of 223. No, I have not mentioned.
I had mentioned, not 6 times. We mentioned 6 notices plus 2 days notice of 7.
Now after the vacation, sir.
You fix up any date, Malad, accepting.
To my right, these juniors put a lot of pressure on it because of the client also. It's been pending. I will take today. So my learned senior friend can just keep a junior who can take down notes of what I'm arguing. If he wants to address your lordship later, let him do that.
I have to deliver the judgment. Vacation is coming. I am in a division bench. I don't have my regular partner, Mr. Mantha knows that. I don't know. I am sitting with my sister. This will continue for a certain period. Then I will come back. So I can fix a date prior after the vacation, specifying from 2 p.m. we will hear.
Yes, that could be done, but except only I'm requesting except on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
But Tuesday, I had very difficult.
After vacation, the Tuesday.
Tuesday, any day, except on Tuesday.
Any day,
after vacation, any day except the Tuesday. I'm submitting because the Tuesday are very.
On the joint prayer of the parties.
Not my prayer, I'll get. I have to make a EMD deposit as a L1 bidder, and my bid has to be kept valid for a period of not less than 120 days. For 4 months, the corporation knows I am the L1 bidder. They don't issue the work order in my favor. I write a letter to them saying I'm expressing my willingness to extend the bid. 4 months after that also, corporation does not do anything. In the interim, I write to them saying you've not issued the work order. Please refund my EMD and you take steps. They sit on it. They don't do anything. Nothing happens. Series of correspondence where I write to them.
What was the work?
The work was to be done within 100 and.
No, what was the work?
Underground drainage system that had to be done.
Very good. Then they forfeited your amount.
They don't do anything. If he remembers, then we can start.
No. I remember the facts, but that ought to be argued.
So they don't
have to record that I have heard you.
Yes.
So they don't do anything. I filed a writ petition. After I filed the writ petition, they
filed a writ petition
for refund of my EMD.
I see.
Because the contract required me that I have to keep the bid valid for 120 days. If within this period I withdraw my bid, then the amount is going to be forfeited without any further notice to me or further assigning any reason. When about 1 year and slightly longer passed, I filed the writ. After I filed the writ, the issuer after the writ petition, the issuer letter to me saying your EMD is forfeited because then you had expressed your willingness to extend it by 4 months.
Forfeiture order in an independent
in the independent writ petition. Then there is a single judge holds that because I had expressed my willingness to extend it, and during my expression of willingness, that period I have withdrawn it. Therefore, the clause gets attracted and it's supposed to be forfeited. I carry that in appeal. Division bench, the single judge, the division bench was Justice Arijit Banerjee and Justice Kaushik Chandra. Justice Orijit Banerjee holds similarly that because I had extended my bid and therefore I was not entitled to withdraw my bid, because I have withdrawn it within the extended period, they are entitled to forfeit. And Justice Kaushik Chandra holds that I have only expressed my willingness to extend. The tender terms require it shall be kept valid for 120 days. This expression of willingness was never accepted by the corporation. There was no extension of 120 days. Therefore, once 120 days expire, then you cannot alter the tender terms, because after 120 days, you have no right to forfeit.
Mentioning the contract for extension of the.
No. It will come down to just that.
So now the problem is that now Justice Banerjee said it will be forfeited.
It will be forfeited.
And
Justice Chandra said it can't be.
Return it with interest.
Return it with interest of 7%.
Why section 74 of the contract that comes in?
Because of the series of decisions, Milord, which say that you can't forfeit unless you've established a loss. You cannot forfeit unless you've established a loss, and you have to show that you've suffered a loss to forfeit the amount of money, because right of forfeiture is always akin to a right of recompense. You are getting compensated either under 73 or 74, because the law in India does not contemplate any other source of authority to forfeit that. If that source is bereft of 73 or 74, it's a penal clause. It's a clause in terrorem. And the moment it becomes a clause in terrorem, 12 lakhs. But 12 lakhs forfeited in 2017. And just the conduct also. 2017, January onwards, no communication with me.
No settlement possible. What settlement?
Well, it's a legal issue. Therefore, what the question, I do not know what the question of settlement.
How long the litigation will go? 2021.
23 division judgment was in 2023. Thereafter, immediately after that, my lord.
Writ petition of 2018. Forfeiture, ideally 120 days has expired in January or December of 2016. 9th of January 2017, 120 days expired. That is when if your lordship is with me, is January 2017 when he ought to have refunded the money to me. So January 2017 to May 2018, there is no communication with the corporation. And they say, because I had expressed my willingness, the tender term got altered. And it will come down to this one query that your lordship has just put to.
On 15th, I will be sitting next, but I don't know because every Friday there is a 3:30. So I don't think that on 15th also you would be able to.
But even if there's a 3:30, if your lordship permits, I'll address your lordship. I'm under that kind of pressure. But even if there's a 3:30, if your lordship permits and it so graciously allows us to argue, I'll do it after 3:30. 3:30 to 4:30, lordship will bear with me, I'll finish. We prepared a list of days. Actually, there's really nothing.
So give me that list.
Yes, madam. This is the list of days.
Mr. Ghosh also.
Sorry. Well, it will come down to this query that your lordship put to me. Does the tender contemplate extension of period of bid? If it is not, then it becomes a unilateral, contrary to a tender term, denuding them the right to forfeit beyond 120. I'll just address your lordship on that.
I may be relieved because I may not stay here because my lord is opening because in three other courts my matter is going on. That is the reason I also submitted to lordship. Any day your lordship fixed that except this Tuesday. Tuesday from 3, my lord, I am very much.
Mr. Ghosh, I am not being able to. There are some review matters with other judges. We cannot get them. Why single bench?
Well, let them do the case, then allow me to leave the court because I am to attend the many other courts. He is not, my lord, there. Let him complete it. Then, my lord, of my own, then I will do it. You will fix up any day. My lord?
Where is your junior?
Well, junior, your lordship, leave this issue, my lord, regarding the junior about the public institution or the state government matters.
Lord, if Mr. Ghosh trusts any of my juniors, I'll make a note and give it to him. But this list was
because that is the reason. Otherwise, there was no issue, my lord, to my lord, make that prayer before lordship spoke to me.
देखो actually आज के बुश में 2-3 दिन आगे ना. Yesterday we got to know your lordship was sitting. But this is also a matter. If you can just keep somebody to take notes.
Well, had it been 7 days notice, my lord, we could have made ourselves ready. The list was published only yesterday.
No, we mentioned the matter, then the notice was
No,
given to
the
them.
notice was.
The matter will appear today.
Notice was.
Mentioned upon notice. As of the time of notice, I could not fix a date.
Well, I tell you, lordship, the difficulties.
It is not that we are going to decide without hearing it. I usually do not adopt any such practice.
No, I submit, my lord, if my lord is in a hurry to do the case, my lord, my difficulty I am expressing, that let him complete that, I may come, my lord, on the next day, the date to argue the case.
Yes, just opened it. He will make his submissions on 15th. I will be sitting at 15 p.m. If he concludes, then he will take another day.
No, on that day I may also complete it. 15th May, you is fixing on 15th May.
I can keep it, but if you say that will be a bit embarrassing for him, will it be embarrassing or I can fix the date on your joint prayer?
On 15th or after the vacation?
Yes. If you have any problem,
no, Lordship
any embarrassment, we shall.
I don't want to stand in the way. Lordship keeps it on joint prayer after the vacation. Only just one request, Lord, if it can be at 2 o'clock, so one day we can.
I agree. I could not agree.
Anuruddha?
Very great.
Well, then, well, it will again, well, on Tuesday, well, I'm only requesting.
June.
Friday.
12 June.
June.
Oh, I see. Oh, my, yes, it's all right.
So please.
I 12 May, I look at 12
On
May.
the joint prayer of the parties, the matter stands at. The list of dates starts. Do you remember I was sitting in the centenary court it was pertaining to admission order and a dragging issue or something like that was there. Money was directed to be kept
সেটা কি মামলা?